That's not right. There we go. Okay. Doing quiet stream today. Because I am in pain. Holding a lot of my stuff hurts. I just smeared paint on something that's super. Um. Ow, fuck. Oh, you. Well, yo, I'm trying to find my biofreeze because I fucked up my wrist and I just sliced my toe open, so I'll be right back. I am a disaster and a half, man. I'm gonna need to order some new biofreeze too, because I have no idea where. Alright then. To Amazon. But yeah, having Sven comments on my armor, or not even comment, but like the post about my armor. I'm giddy right now, dude. Free day. Oh, that's fine. I'm probably not gonna be too um chipper and super talkative. Oh my god, I just smeared this one too. I fucking suck at this today. I feel like today's one of those days where I wanna like go back to sleep and start over. But I don't really have the time for that. Here's what you guys for dinner. Occasion. I don't even remember what I used to make for dinner. Ugh. Already took my fucking meds for this. I can't believe that Oprah went up during the DNC and was yelling about joy. Maybe I should move my... Oops. What? Wait, how did I get here? You know what? I'm gonna put this down. And I'm gonna work on something else. Because I cannot function. Just stay. Hurt. Need to get one. Yeah. Dude, these... I'm so excited for how these turn out. I'll move me over here. Because... Is my chat window working? Oh! There we go. Cool. Everything around just a little bit. Whatever. um, I wish that I could show what it looked like up close without it. I want to show how the texture is on these because they're super 3D, but cameras kind of muddle what it looks like. I was thinking, since I did the little flex down here, that I might do some like blood spatter across it. I'm trying to think about how to do that. I bought some dye for a couple shirts that I'm working on to wear under this stuff. And when I spilled it on my hand, it looks like blood. So I might use that. Because I don't know how simple it'll be to use paint for that. I mean, it might be fine. Maybe I'll use paint. I had like a spray paint. I did try to use a costume makeup blood spatter thing for this, and it didn't dry at all. Stayed sticky and it was ew. Trying to watch my audio levels when I'm doing stuff. I'm actually kind of sad that I can't go to PAX West. That would be so fun. Pain medication. No. I can go again. I'm out. You have ibuprofen. It's gonna be an interesting trip. I want to make sure that I get this done. I have this and the gloves and the neck thing left. I just changed to a different noise filter. And it looks like it's not picking up as bad. I don't know why they won't just play during the day. I didn't realize how hard it was gonna be to open things. I cannot wait to have an actual craft bench when I move. To have a second desk. The issue with this paint, or not this paint, the glue, is that it takes the paint off super fast. Get it on anything. Which is neat if I need to remove paint from anything. Sure, I have these even. Wait, that's upside down. This fucking hurts. I'm afraid to put that brace back on. It left a pretty big mark. I'm Is this even showing up? So funny. Dimitri. Could you have any level of chill? Like, even just, like, at all? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. So much for quiet stream. Puppies? Wow. What great stream content. I'm surprised I don't have 1,000 viewers watching me do nothing while my dogs bark. Okay, he thought a fly swatter was a toy. Oh, Mitt. Changed your icon. Or did you? Crooked. Anyone gonna notice except me? I really don't want to redo this. Alright, let's see. I'm excited. I think anyone's gonna be paying too much attention to my. At least I hope not. Because that's fucking weird. No! Aww! Hi! I can't hardly thought to, wow. That is a prime example. I was gonna say I can hardly process a thought, and there we go. Did I send you the thing? Did I show you that Sven fucking hold on, hold on, hold on. I did! Bro! I wish I was going to Gamescom! Holy shit! If I ever meet him for any reason, I'm wearing armor. I'm so excited! Holy shit! This is gonna be the hard part for today. Putting on these fucking gloves. These are gonna attach. Oh. I can remake it. Do I make it? I be really careful because it hurts to bend my hand up. It might look a little bit different. I'm trying to shape them. God, this motion with my hand. Oh, it's killing me. Took a muscle relaxer. I just took Advil. Crossing my fingers. Ow. What was the... Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I keep it closed for the most part. But the fumes did, probably fuck my head up for a night. I love that that showed up as an icon. That's amazing. How's your stuff going? Oh, is it the baby? Oh. I don't know um, if I'm gonna put this over the glove without cutting it open on the bottom. Turn the gloves up here. Reggie. Big bitey boy. Let's see. I need a picture of the glutes. I thought I had one. Lovey. That. Oh, wait. Yeah. Um, so you know how it comes off on the bottom, like right here? It kind of has it open and it's just a plate going up the top. I don't know how I want to do that. Because I was gonna toss these, um, but since I had fucked them up on the first try, I was like, wait a minute. I could just use these, not worry about it. They're only a few dollars. But I'm hoping it'll look good. The colors are kind of wonky. Change that. Color? I tried to, but it didn't stick. And the glue just, I don't know if you can see it, but it kind of hardened over it and seeped through the glove. Now, if I used Mod Podge, it might work, but I'm not sure. I can try that. Take a random piece of foam or something. Because I had initially cut out all of these into the shapes to put over it. Let me cut out a piece of cloth or something. Tried on a couple different ones. I do. Why? Oh, finger. Sort of. It's like halfway. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. That might hurt though. But maybe? I wonder if I take another piece of cloth like this and just affix it to each of the pieces. That might work. But I am gonna try. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Thinking. Because if I can glue fabric to fabric, trying to think. I feel like I need a fucking drink to focus right now. I really want ADHD meds, I think, in the future. What? Twenty-three degrees outside. Sad. Fuck do I stay? Hmm. Yes. What the f- but if I do use a cloth, that would probably be the easiest way. And I think I do have some leftover stuff. think the next thing I need to do on I guess I could do the stamps. The thing about this one is that I need more desk space. I don't really have that. Stamps are going to be the easy part. Working on those little parts inside of the shirt, buttons. Ow. Buttons that are kind of like the ones you find on jeans. Like ones with cute little designs. I need a bunch of them. I don't understand how they work though. Bigger millimeters to centimeters. So, oh, that's actually it's I might get those. $10 for well, that's only 10 pieces. I have done a full dive into the craft side of creativity, and it's very bad. These ones are little dragons. Okay, there's assorted pieces. 2, 3, 4. Which is not very useful. I want this to be like an actual jacket that I can wear more than once. And I think if you have something that's really fancy, it would be worth paying a little bit more for anyway. Two, three. Dimitri, Dabova, that angel. What you doing? Oh, baby. Mm. She just wags her tail nonstop all day long. Baby. Not. I just wonder if they tarnish. These look like the type of buttons that would. It's cheap. Which they do. If I do. I was hoping that if I selected a different amount, it would have more. If I do 8 or 9 of them, I can make it work. Wait. That's not an even number. How does that ever make sense? 2.5. Massive. About. Shank buttons? Oh. What was the Georgia convent? What? What is happening? What the fuck? They had Lil Jon there? Really cheap. Holy fuck. But it's the same thing. It's half the price? I guess if I get the other ones, it won't be bad. Okay. Uh, but what I have for the other shirt that I was working on so far, I'm happy with it. Put all the lines on it. Not super looking forward to that. I'm scared what's gonna happen after I wash it. Because I don't want it to rub off on stuff. The ink leaves a little bit of like a residue feeling. I have the neck thing. Hold on. What did you go run off and do? A mock-up of something? I don't understand what I was doing with this one. Like, was this... Does this look accurate? Oh. know if I like that, but trying to like semi keep up with the world news through watching the Daily Show. I just needed some time away from it. Also, if you want me to like hop into Discord or something, I can. Just kind of ooh, trying to function. You're doing great, lady. I've never watched that show. That's the one. long as I don't bend my hand back too much or put too much pressure where my thumb is, I'm okay. But yesterday I had a little drinky drink and I forgot about the pain for a little bit. It was much needed. I was in agony yesterday. Now, so whenever I do acting things, I'm like, okay, what would Burgess say? What would Burgess do? But then when it comes to making this armor now, I'm like, would it make Sven proud? What would Burgess do? I want to go back to class, but I don't fucking have time. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time next month. 'Cause I'm gonna be gone for like 2 weeks. And so far nobody is like been like, hey, where you at? So that's something. Meanwhile, the people that I've done mocap with like 3 times are like, hey, how the fuck are you? What's going on? What you doing? The fuck? Actually gonna say that. I messaged and said, so far I've been out of my class for a month and no one has so much as messaged me till today, and it was just to show off something. Meanwhile, in my mocap and VO family, people are checking in daily. Fucking what? And that's why, we're doing something else now. What's it like with your theater folks? Oh, okay. What kind? 'Cause I may have one. Or if you want, we could order one and have it shipped to my house. Or get stuff for one to make at my house. Okay. Because I just ordered some stuff that'll be here on Monday. uh, oh, water break. Sounds good, actually. Vitamin D later. No sun right now. But also I take vitamin D as a supplement. I'm really kind of annoyed that there's no COVID vaccine. And no one told me that you needed to get them, like, once every 6 months. Dude, I paid $60 for a flu vaccine at fucking Walgreens? Oh, that's probably why I feel like shit today. Yeah, I know. Um, I'm just grumpy because I drove all the way down to the VA. That's like a 35-40 minute trip. Like, I made the best of it, but why would you tell me that you were gonna put in for it? And you don't even have them. Fucking what? Plus you have to like, they're always doing construction. So you have to like walk all the way around the goddamn building. Oops. Vaccine. They're like, oh, just go to Walgreens. We'll cover it. We partnered with them. I show up. No. They're like, oh, well, the VA should have given you a voucher. Nope. Huh. I don't know. The Carolinas It's cheaper to get bullets than healthcare. That was actually really morbid. Whoops. Didn't mean for it to sound like that, but here we are. Oh, I know. Why do you think I'm trying so hard to leave? Dirty Myrtle. Did I send you that picture of finding shells at the beach, just like seashells? Finding shells in Myrtle Beach? Fucking bullet shells. Just everywhere. The shootings there have gotten so much worse. Yeah, needles. Okay. My special glue that works on fucking everything. Hell no. I'm not either. It had to be bigger. There, now I can see it better. I really love this little chat thing. Oh, I got it working again. Like, the only thing that I'm glad I came here for is that I learned what I'm passionate for, and because I got my doggos. Puppies saved my life. They also stress me out, but puppies gonna pup. North Carolina. Whoa. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm almost out of glue. Holy. This is already drying. What the fuck? Okay. I'm surprised they let us play with this stuff in like elementary school. I have a fan, so it's blowing it that way. But I can't open my window. It's getting cold. And kids used to eat this stuff. Hmm. My. I did consider remaking the little neck garter thing I have because it's just kind of big, but I don't know. Ooh, I need to redo my hair. Been kind of scrungly. Does Sue still do her hair? Now the fumes are. Oh, she showed me a picture of her shot glass collection. I was like, dude, you need to make a couple spaces. Like, I knew she collected shot glasses, but the last time that I saw it, it was like a single shelf in her room, not an entire case full of adventures. Come visit, I'll try. I wonder how long a road trip would be. Probably a long time. Never mind. That's a long way. Yeah. I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait. California's really big. I'm gonna bring the babies though. But I can't fly with them. Mitri would lose his fucking mind. 18 hours is it's a bit much. So I've got to do. God. Now I found where my toothbrush went. I guess I picked it up with all the brushes I'd cleaned off in the bathroom. Been looking for it for like 3 days. Where the fuck did it go? I did get a new one, but like, guess it's a craft brush now. Oh yeah. To do the fun task of getting over these again on Podge. I love this stuff. It's so fun. A little more difficult to do now that I can't just stick these things straight up. But whatever. Yeah, I mean, I can see why. Really fun. What does she use it on? It's a good base layer for a lot of stuff. I want to see some of the stuff she's working on eventually. I know she was doing shelves. You guys don't really play games that much these days. Oh, I thought you said orating stuff, and I was like, when? Crafting stuff. Like, all right then. That's news to me. Check something in my emails super quick. All right, my browser just broke. Two cave. I no, it's such a weird word. That's why when I when you said that and I misread it, I was like, what? Oh, I thought at first that that was a cat screaming with a small face, but it's a little piggy. Oh, I have a picture of Angel sticking her tongue out that I should use as an emote. She's just like, I hope I will remember it. Ah. Dude, some of the people that I know out in LA are just constantly doing all kinds of cool shit. And it's like you forget how many things there are to do just anywhere when you live in the middle of fucking nowhere for so long. Because when I lived in Alaska, nowhere near anything. I lived in the UK, nowhere near anything. There was a little shop down the street I could go to, and there was the base. That was it. When I was at Holloman, fucking nowhere. Like you could go up to the mountains, or you could go like fishing. When I was in Mississippi, we weren't allowed to go anywhere cool. So when I was in tech school, we weren't allowed to go to like the cool places, um, because of curfews, and we were just completely barred from going to New Orleans. So whatever. Yeah, I don't know. People still did it, and some of them got in a shit ton of trouble for it. Because of course they're gonna get found out. People don't keep their fucking mouths shut about things. No, they have to talk about it to everyone and brag about it. Like, don't be stupid about something if you're gonna break the rules. Ah, woo woo. Uh-oh. Oh, I have my camera over it. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Sorry. I'm sure they'll come in here in a little bit. They always do when Grandma goes to bed. Or just when she goes and sits somewhere else. Because they don't like being out back for some reason. They love sitting out front. Then they get hyper and start acting like nutcases. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I forgot that the vaccine was in my system and fucking me up. So I ended up zoning out, and I've been doing really good about going to sleep early for the past couple days. But I stayed up so late, and I was just kind of staring into the distance, doing nothing. I did a couple things on my costume, but I don't really count that because it was just fixing up some Mod Podge on some stuff. But I came over and I laid down with her, and well, I was about to lay down, and she flopped over because she was like, "Yes, bedtime snuggles." Oh my god, you're so cute. And she just stayed like that because I got back up to get my phone because I forgot it. And she just stayed there looking at me like this and raised her little armies up again. She is the sweetest puppy I have ever met. And she's so polite. She just sits there so patiently. Um, so he's pretty good actually. Um, before she got here. But then whenever she moved in, he started getting like jealous and needing to be the alpha or whatever. So he's kind of a bully when it comes to treats and food. And she gets anxious with him on the bed because he gets grumpy. Or he used to. He does fine now. And now he likes to snuggle with her, but she's still scared of him. Makes me so sad. Because it's so cute when they snuggle. Stream elements, chill. I haven't even updated my mods in a bit. Probably need to update the link to my free. What is that emote? Oh, wonder if Combo figured out what's up with his stream. Because the other day he tried to go live, and then it was like, nah, I don't think I will. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's right. Something about being on the East Coast somewhere or something. I don't remember. Kind of surprised they never made a Family Feud game with Steve Harvey as the host. He's like the only reason I ever watch anything related to that show. I think Monday I'm gonna be streaming Pathfinder, assuming we're still doing Pathfinder Monday. Okay. Fucking a paintbrush. It's already starting to rust. I like the brush though. I bought one for the Mod Podge specifically. It's like their brand. And it broke within 30 seconds. Hey, thanks. I'm extra comfy. I really like the florals that they sell at Hollister. Hollister? Alright, I can start working. I think that they sell florals again toward the fall. Because all year they've been selling like Bass Pro shirts, like that type of thing, with like fishing and cars and stuff, and it's like, what is happening? This is this is Hollister. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm wondering if it became a thing because of the Diesel brand. Is that a trend? Redneck culture, please do not trend. I've had enough of you in my life. I would like to move on. Thank you. That's so weird, dude. Whenever people start wearing more jeans that aren't like leggings, I'll be happy. Because leggings are not pants. Never were. They never will be. They're leggings. Skinny jeans are pants, but a piece of fabric that's like paper thin that you can see through and you can see every detail of someone's crevices. I see that, man. Like watching a fucking train wreck. It's there. It's very there. We had this chick in school who would always wear like white leggings that were paper thin with very bright pink thongs. All right. In high school, I don't know how they did not make her go home, but You do you, honey. Okay, so I have a lot of pieces for the other shirt that I'm working on that I'm not quite sure about. I'm gonna do this. I've got the shirt that I cut out, um, taped to the shirt that or the material I want to use for the shirt. That's what I'm a little scared. I think I'm gonna put this one off until my wrist can handle anger I'm going to put out. But I do have, what do you call this? Really soft, silky stuff. Velvet? It's not real velvet, obviously. But I have those, like, inner panels that go, like, right here done. Kind of excited about that. And I just used fabric glue. I did nothing else. Aside from clip it. And it worked. I don't know how it's gonna hold up if I wash it. I do want to sew it eventually. But then I'm gonna attach this something else. The other parts of the shirt. But this should go up above. Up around the shoulder. I should have the part that will attach to a sleeve. I don't know how to do the sleeve yet. I'll figure it out. The entire guest bedroom needs to be cleaned, and so does my room. Very badly. The guest bed is just filled with clothes that are washed and clean. And I don't want to deal with it right now. And I still don't know if I'm gonna try to attach the top to the belt or not. It'll make it a little sturdier, but yeah, I have a sleeve somewhere over here. I bought a pack of just basic white shirts. But the sleeves were a little low, so I measured along like certain lines. Oh, I feel bad doing that to clothes, sacrificing them for other things. I'm like, well, what if someone could wear this? But the sleeve is like this kind of shirt sleeve almost, but it has a little belt right here, and then it puffs out. It's making it puffy that I'm wondering about. Like, it's like these types of shirts. I can't zoom in. That have like the open piece, like where they folded it or something. I don't know. I want to figure out how to make those. Because that's... I should have bought this shirt. I could have used it for this costume that I'm currently working on. But it's polyester. I want to put some shiny Mod Podge on these. I don't want to do that. I just used the one I was just using. If I glue it, it doesn't fuck it up again. Every time I move around with glue on my hands in any capacity, it's just like, oh, do you want to completely ruin the paint? No? Not really. This dries, I can just... Surprised my dogs are being quiet. Knock on wood. Someone knock on wood for me. I was gonna try to make these, have that tapered edge like they do on the actual costume. Effort. Oh, and I still haven't finished that fucking dagger. Maybe really quick, I'll go finish the one. Or I'll work on it at least. See how long I can. Alright. I wonder how easy it's gonna be to transport all these. Since bending them is kind of bad. Or if I should coat the whole ass thing in Mod Podge. Oh my god. That would take so much effort. Do you want to see now how it applies to this paint? This one versus the other one I was using. I still have not found the original bottle that I was using. Which is fine, but weird. Maybe I knocked it under the trash can, because there's like a little gap between my desks. My trash can is right there. Almost collected a few very important items of mine. I would have been very upset to lose. But, you know, takes not being lazy to make something happen. Got some more elfie ears on a pair to wear. And these I need to finish. This I need to do the paint on. I'm not sure how to make this look less... I don't know. Camera's not really picking it up. Like it looks rigid. Not rigid. Ripply. Which is sad because it didn't look like that before. You can kind of see it when it's down. Like, do I need to make another one? Because this was the first time I'd ever used EVA foam for anything. So like it's fine. Fine. Just battle worn. Well, those are intended. Like all the little the edges up here. That's on purpose. It's this the like rippled inner part that's not. Matters to me. But it was my first ever costume item that I actually made, so that's something. But for the dagger, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Like, I could cut off these pieces, but like, is that gonna work? Because I also have a tub of the flexible foam. Ow. Stuff. But That's why I ran into those ripply problems with that stuff. I don't know. I just want to be done with it. I enjoyed carving the middle. I may have to carve another little duck because I cannot find him. I think it may have also fallen. Wraps around, it's like the sides are kind of square. Open my browser. Maybe I'll try it. It's out really fast too. Oh. Um, Come on. I don't know what's going on with my computer the past couple days. Loading anything is super slow. I feel like I'm playing with Play-Doh. Kind of intersect each other. Hmm. Kind of thought. And I wonder if it would have been easier to do this if I had just formed the foam around it first. Let me... It, like... They intersect? And then intersect and then goes down. I should just take this off. Don't really want to break the fucking sword again. I've done that so many times at this point. These come apart. Alright. Could have done that probably. And I could have more easily formed around it. And to worry about. Learning process. I wish I could have just made it all out of wood and metal. It would have been neat. I am a disaster to myself. Fucking BG3 before I go. I haven't played in like 2 months. Oh. Yo, what's up, dude? Making costume stuff. Busted my wrist up a little bit, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Did you guys completely stop playing BG3 again? Fortunately, I have a convention coming up in less than a week, so I'm trying to get it done carefully, gently. First costume I've ever made, so it's been a learning experience for sure. I'm hoping that I'm all done with my lines for our project. Yeah, I have one. It just makes my wrist pop more, fortunately. Actually, I have a few of them. I've I've struggled with this wrist in the past. Let's see how this is gonna go. Here. Matt. I've heard plenty worse. I like that that's the one time he shows back up too. Of course you would. Mm-hmm. Tape part. To the other. Oh no. How far are you now? I think my priest will be pretty fast. 76? Okay. By the time I get around to leveling all my other characters, I'm gonna have so much rested XP. I'm pulling the foam apart. I should have done this before. Why am I the way that I am? Let me know if I should hop in Discord or something. I still want to finish the entire story campaign on my priest. I'm hoping at some point I can swap back to him. I actually had someone find my channel the other day because I was posting about doing um Warcraft log stuff. So I think I'm gonna make another guide for that. Talk to Stice about it. I don't think they got the early access. Granted, that's not a big deal. I don't think it'll take them any time at all. Because it took me like an evening to level all the way to 80. Something to press. How do I want to do this? Comes up, round. Touch my face. Stinks. I don't know if I could do this. Seems like it would be kind of a pain in the dick. Maybe if I press the foam. If I cut it into strips, vampires. Every day. all day, every day.
Puppy! Angel! There you go. Here's the baby. You say hello. Look up here. You haven't been up here in a couple days, huh? Hi.
I don't know. I just
Yeah.
I wanted to go to a convention. Um and I know shapes pretty well. What I'm working on. Actually, I can't do that. I can move a weapon up though. Because this is a pain in my ass. But I don't know. So werewolves are fun if you want to play a creature, and vampires if you want to be an edgelord. But really, when I started doing this, I just fucking went for it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to find the shapes in everything. I think I'm gonna have to work with my other foam stuff. Kind of. But it's a good base, I think. Yeah, no. I was like, oh, this armor looks easy. No. How wrong I was. Oh, very wrong. Well, the first thing that I ever made uh, was this and the little duck that I carved. The entire base I carved, which is why it's currently wrapped up so I can paint this other stuff once it's all together. I need to finish painting this. And then the armor that I've been working on that's... Um... Hurt my wrist again. So the way I live my life now is, hey, let's just take a dive into crazy shit and figure things out as we go. Which is why when I started doing all my acting stuff, I told my instructor right off the bat, because he always does a sit down when someone new comes in. He's like, well, what do you want to do? What are your goals? I was like, I want to be a performance capture actor. I was like, oh, all right. That was something. And now I might be able to do that. Yeah. But it's always good to set goals. Um, like, I used to not really set goals because I'm like, oh, I want to do everything. And people are like, okay, but what do you want to achieve? And I kept being vague about it because I didn't really know. But then I was like, oh, wait, I want to do this. So I'm setting some short-term and some long-term goals. Um, Short-term for me is going to be moving out to California, which is in progress. Shut up, Matt. Get the puppies over there. Set up my VA healthcare stuff. Stuff that's currently achievable. Um, yeah. Do something you love. That's absolutely like once you find something that gives you that spark, it's like, holy shit, man. Um, but the next was like, okay, well, one day I want to work with everyone that I'm training with. Like whether it be an instructor or other students. And it's crazy once people see you and you become visible because you're not just someone behind a screen or just someone with a goal. It's crazy the doors that it tends to open. And that's the whole thing about mocap and pcap too, from what I understand, is like at least in the US, it's hard to just find positions to apply for. Like if you're getting jobs, someone knows you and wants you in something. So like for now, I'm gonna do this convention, finish my costumes, get out there, get established, and I'm gonna keep applying for voiceover projects once I move because right now I'm just so busy, like I don't know I have the time to apply for a shit ton of things. For them to be like, "Hey, we don't know when we're gonna do all of this soon?" Question mark. Like if I had determined dates and I actually got something, that'd be cool. Hi, puppy. Yeah. This work. I fucked up. Extra material. I would say rejection is part of the auditioning job. Or not even rejection, but fucking radio silence. Yeah. As long as you're creating things that you're proud of, um, I know a lot of the time, sometimes it comes down to being like, hey, you're great, but someone else was perfect types of things. Okay. I would too, because having nothing as a response really fucking sucks. Um, there are some student films that I applied for out here that just haven't said anything. There's been one that was like, "Hey, cool, you want to be an extra? Perfect." If I'm still here. I think it would be neat. Got this color, even though it looks disgusting. Easy to see. This one. Turn it. But that's something that I want to say to a couple people when I meet them, because I can't wait to work with you one day. With full confidence. As long as it's what you're feeling. Um, it's like my instructor. I know I'm gonna have to tell him I'm leaving, and I haven't been there for about a month, like I was saying earlier. Nobody's like even checked in. Like my mocap family and my voice acting family, people have been checking on each other. They say hi to each other. They message each other outside of things that they're doing and just BS, and it's nice. And then other groups are just like when you're there in person, like that's a huge difference. But it just feels kind of ass. Um, these aren't like big groups or anything. They're like private groups that I'm not allowed to share info with. If I could, I would. They are not mine to share. It's like industry professionals that I've befriended don't like sharing personal info. That type of thing. Gonna be kind of dry. But yeah, like most groups I'm in, I don't know. Are you in June Yoon's Discord? They seem pretty friendly, but I don't see a lot of posting. It's JUNEYOON, and I think he has his Discord public, but they do a lot of voice acting stuff. It's kind of like a voice acting club or casting call club, but more locked down. Um, I've never taken one of his classes, but he posts some decent. Mm. And they have some resources like acting resources, agency representation, business and marketing stuff. I have some posted in my Discord too. I don't have like a shit ton of like in-depth information, but there's a lot of general info. I mean, there's not much in it. It's just me, some friends, um, and when I'm obsessed with something, I'll post there rather than spam my guild about it. No, not that kind of info. Definitely not that. Oh lord. Okay, I'm gonna bring my costume. Kind of in the background. And see sort of what I worked on. Not really though. Oh. In a Junior server. Hmm. Whenever it comes to like voice acting discords and acting communities, I tend to be kind of quiet anyway. Keep my head down, keep to myself. Just learn. Stretching. Didn't do as much of that as I wanted to. That vaccine I had yesterday is kicking my ass. For my keywords. Okay, there are two. It's stuff like this that I can easily just do with my hands and figure out as I go. That feels the best. But when it comes to like costuming and building anything really, I'm extremely tactile, and if I can put my hands on something physically, I can make something out of it. Now, if it takes sewing, my brain is just like, mm. We've been using like fabric glue and literally anything that's not sewing. I don't fucking know how to sew. I wish we had like a home ec class when I was growing up, but no. We had shop, and what they did in shop was go into the woods and smoke weed and never actually make anything. Never knew how much I needed a good pair of pliers. Yeah. Dude, I'm from the South. They just kind of do whatever the fuck they want. Well, if you do drive in certain parts of LA, all you smell is weed for like 5-10 miles. Jesus. Oh my god. Ooh, sure is something. Man, I've seen everyone's 3D printed weapons that they just like print out and shave off a little bit and paint. I'm like, man, like this is so much more rewarding, but it also kind of looks worse. God damn it. Yeah, I've seen you mention that a couple times. I have one of my friends that's gonna send me some art stuff. So I think in fonts, since I know they're not lurking, I might make Xalatath, the dagger, the Black Blade of the Empire, and send that to them. If the weapon doesn't have a shit ton of intricate designs, it's not that bad. But this one does. Not bad, it's just time consuming. I feel like the first one I did a little bit much. The first one didn't take very long. Like, this one. It was just kind of hard to figure out what I was doing because I coated some of this straight foam into, or in this, and then I shaved it, and it just came out looking like dog shit. Now I know. Um, and then I made this out of this stuff, which I need to do a couple other coats on, and then paint. Trying to go all in. Something I have no idea how to do. But it's like whenever I buy furniture that I have to put together, I don't read the instructions. I just start building it. Yeah, it's the mysterious artifact from BG3. Trying to cut and measure and make it all even was awful. And then I have a little one that I made. I like the surface. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to finish that one. Because it's this thing, just tiny. Okay. I have some straps that I want to carry it around on my belt. I have a few fun things I'm gonna take to the con. I hope so, as long as I don't fucking hurt myself again. And I've only been to one convention. I just hope I don't get sick. So I'm supposed to go to California a couple weeks after the con. That would be super unfortunate. Gotta make something happen though. I've already got my tickets and everything. Should turn this off. I don't know. At least with what I'm making this stuff out of, it's gonna be pretty light to carry around. But the temperature over here just went from being in the 90s and like 80 at night to being 54 at night. Nice. Music. Mm-hmm. This foam is completely not breathable at all. And some polyester clothing is not either. Nervous. But I'm crossing my fingers that it won't be absolute hell. They were talking about how there's no AC on like the bridges and stuff. But even if it's miserable in some parts, I'm sure it's gonna be great. And we're gonna have the con blues after. I'm gonna go find a house. I hope. I am determined, but oh well, it's gonna go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've might have some work lined up. Be okay. Should not have put those on already. Whatever. Figuring this out as I go. But I don't know where it goes. Even if I find a rental, if I can find some form of house that I can afford to live in for a little while, um, that would be I have to have like a roommate or something. Ooh, here. Okay. An Airbnb. Contemplated. I've used one a couple times. I went out there. Some of them are pretty nice. Just rent out a room. I'm just worried about my dogs. I have one that I could have like a separate wall, not a door, and then have a little mini kitchen or something. Fuck yeah. Kind of works. Because we've been talking about that for a bit. Like, if I found a place that I could rent out something along the way, that would actually take care of a lot of the costs. Especially if it's well kept. uh, hmm. I mean, no, fam. That'd be kind of shit. Saying what I was doing. Did I do this on the wrong side? Yes. As long as it's separate from my house, um, and I'm protected. I'll figure it out. Just have white everything so you can bleach it. No carpets. Granted, I don't want carpets anyway because these two shed like mad. Kind of working. You know, thinking about it though, we did have a house that we rented um when I lived with my ex. And we found some places where there were big holes in the wall that were really shittily patched up, and we were like, what happened here? And we asked them about why the front door had been like destroyed. Because it had one of those, the deadbolts, and they had just like chopped that shit off and replaced it, and I don't fucking know. They were like, oh yeah, that we just had a drug dealer live here for a while. Okay. That's one thing. They're like, oh, they have a warrant out for his arrest. He bashed in the door, and he also bashed in the garage door and rammed his car into it. And I was like, okay, so why are there holes in the wall? Never explained. Half tempted to be like, quick, open it, see if there's any money hiding inside. But we thought about it and we're like, if there was any money hiding inside, they would probably be showing up at the house to get it back. Yeah, that was not my favorite place that I ever lived. Let's just say that. They were not well-intentioned human beings. 'Cause it took almost an act of God to get them to come and fix a leak that was coming in because the roof was damaged and the water was coming in through the chandelier. That happened. I have a lot of weird stories. It felt like a horror movie. Whenever they redid the floors, they didn't pull up the old flooring, they just put more floor on top of it. So they like went around the house and cut off parts of the bottom of the wall. Forget what that's called. Not like crown molding, it's whatever that little bit of a wall is at the bottom that comes out slightly. I don't know. Yeah. The tile was really badly done because it did the same thing. And they tiled around the bottom of the toilet over the edge in both rooms. Okay. Whatever, man. Not my house, don't care. Sometimes I don't I don't know what people do. Like if they're gonna sell that in the future and rent it out, wouldn't they want it to be better done? So then they can be like, oh, well, you damaged this, so now you have to pay for it. Wait, Matt's playing as Hunter. I mean, you're enjoying the expansion? I'm surprised you're leveling a Hunter, though. Granted, you do main a Demon Hunter, so I guess it's not too far off the equation. Hunter's got a lot of buttons. Like, for no fucking reason. They used to be the simplest class to play, and now it's like, do you want to manage, like, a Shadow Priest? No. I do miss my keyboard priest. That's how I feel about Shaman, but they got a lot of buttons too, and I'm just like managing all this. Ah, there we are. For this first patch, I'm gonna be maining an Evoker. I started leveling my priest first because I was like, could I deal with it? And once I felt it out, and they made Oracle, it's like the back to play. There you go, another warrior main. I don't think I've ever really seen him play anything else. Have you ever played anything else? Like right now, I'm grateful that I can go run old raids and dungeons on any armor class and get mogs for my priest. I was tempted to main a mage, but I need more practice with it before I make a decision like that. They're really fun. Yeah. Do we have heroic dungeons out yet? Yeah, I'm not worried about those. If I wanted it that bad, I should have played it when it's current. Like the people fucking raging about not having old armors from the past. But they never have a good argument for, like, anything. Especially the Mage Tower sets. Like, they could bring in recolors of the same exact set, even if it's just, like, a shade different, then people would have it. They did it with the bear form. They did it with, Black Harvest Warlock. That way people who didn't play something back in the day could still get it, and the people who still got it, or who did get it back in the day, can just shut the fuck up about it. But my prestige for logging in. People threw a fit about one of the mounts. Um, was it the Netherwing Drake? And they were like, but I logged in the day it came out, and now you're putting it on the trading post for me? Okay. You're not special, you logged in one time and did nothing. Good job, bro. That's kind of why I like that they brought back the Mage Tower, so you could get some alternate stuff from it. Pretty neat. I do want something for my evoker, though. Yeah, like... I got all my druid stuff for mage power back in the day. I think people should be able to have recolors of that stuff. Do I think that there should be something that people can cling to, clutch their pearls for? Sure. Should this be it? Like the Korkron werewolf coming back. That was funny. The amount of times that one of my old guilds used to just give free carries through Mythic Jaina and hand out the wave mount for no charge. Like, people do this on the reg, it's not special. And they did it for, like, okay reasons at face value, but they also wanted to be seen as, like, the guild to do it, even though in reality they were kinda ass. And I don't mean players, I mean, well, like, unwashed ass. at a convention in the middle of summer. It was just kind of fucking rude. I paid for an AOTC mount once. Then I killed the AOTC boss the next week. Yeah. uh, dealing with... I grew up in a place that's a tourist city. And in the middle of summer, you get some interesting individuals. Some of which don't know that they should be wearing deodorant. In general. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It was... Hmm. It was a time. Not a good one. Freezer's done. I think I'm full ladder paint on. I don't know. Extreme, are you still chilling? Should I do the little filigree in a different color to make it stand out? Because they're two different designs. Because, like, you can kind of see it. But is it distinctive enough? Because, like, if I'm looking at it from here, they both kind of look samey. I don't know. Not new. I'll send her a picture. Probably not. Like, it matches the rest of the armor. And I don't want to throw it off too much because I am not painting all of that. That would take forever. Oh. And this one stands out more. I did more layers. It's off again. If there's anything else I need to paint. There was that one that I'd set aside to check on how the glue works. Let's see how it's glue. Pretty fucking secure. But the contact glue might not. Oh. Okay. Contact glue it is. I know this stuff's a little wet. That's okay. I don't fucking know what I'm doing at all. I'm just kinda... trying. Ugh. I have a couple days left to finish up on a lot of this stuff. I think for now I'm okay. But it's the what can I do immediately that I'm worried about. Galaxy Burger? I have no idea what that is. Make me proud. 2D and sci-fi? Huh. Everyone's been raving over the supermarket simulator. And I've been tempted to try it, but like, I don't have time to play the games I want to play. Shit. I'm glad I'm at least busy at home. Like, I have so many things that I just need to take care of. Which is kind of nuts. Because the past, like, 10 years of my life where I got back into acting was just kind of sitting around playing games, except for when I was in the military. Just trying to figure out how to keep myself busy IRL. Kind of wasting away. I'd go do stuff. There was never anything to fucking do. Ooh. From personal experience and being disabled because of it, I would never recommend anyone do that, but that's just complete bias on my end. I know there's a lot of people who like it. Turn it into a career. But the only reason that I'm staying afloat is because they broke me. So they have to pay for my ass. Not even much. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. It is something. Though I would prefer not being busted so I could maintain an actual job. No one wants to hire me here because I can't stand for 8 hours straight. Unless I'm wearing compression wear, apparently. Some of that stuff on my back, pretty nice. I like mocap so much. See where these. Ugh, yeah, they're in a backpack. Well, my raincoat is in the backpack, and so is my like I forgot what it's called, but it's got like Teflon material on it, which is really bad. They're like, never put it in the dryer ever. I do indeed. Blues are disgusting, and I hate them. They're the most uncomfortable fucking thing I have ever put on my body. It's all wool. Itches, and it's scratchy. It's stiff. It does. Um, it sucks though. The coolest thing to me, um, were the oh my god, the flag spinners and when they would do drills. That was cool. Have drill competitions. I like to watch that sometimes. Figure out where I'm gonna put that was in ROTC too. Probably get some of that. I think I'm the only military dork in my guild. It was mostly because I couldn't really find work anywhere that we'd move. And my granddad is. But I promise you, if you get out, they don't take care of you. They do not care. But there's always an epidemic of homeless vets. Basically everywhere. Hmm. It was neat though, because when I was getting out, they were recruiting people for Space Force. And so far, I've heard nothing about it. But I still get stuff from my old supervisor. Love that guy. The only one who actually stuck it out for me. I was not having the greatest time. And a couple medical people were. Nobody does, dude. I still think it's funny that they made a show out of Space Force. Wasn't it canceled like immediately? Sure. If we were trying to figure out information um before sending some of our guys over, and they were just like, "Oh, you're just gonna be doing the same job, but for space." Doesn't do anything. I would just have to sign another contract and no. Can't do that anyway. Didn't really make a difference. uh, that's a special brand of humor that I don't really understand personally. So yeah. Cooking ASMR. Okay. Kind of neat. Ew. Well, that's sad. I'd hate to be that, or I'd hate to have that be one of the first things I'd ever work on. Be something completely corny and cringe. Like some of the people that worked on Acolyte, kind of dealing with that type of thing right now. And there's been a lot of arguments about like Harry Potter stuff come up in the convention page because of one of the hotels kind of pushing like a homophobic agenda. And people are now like, they have this actor from the movies coming up. Do we support them? Like, yes, you idiot. They're not affiliated with all this stuff. It's the person going there on their own. But that's also like, I feel like I didn't do a great job on that commercial that I did. And I'm still not sure how I feel about the lines that I submitted for the Machinima project. But you're your own worst critic, right? That's why a lot of people don't watch their work or listen to it. Because they're like, ew, terrible. I don't know. They don't. What? What did I miss? Or what did I? Oh, watch their own stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The guy making it seemed to like it. I just don't know. Thing where it's like, I feel like I could have done a better job. Hmm. Because this is my first anything, really. Like, oh, in my adult life, um, that was the first audition I ever did for anything voiceover. And I had gotten that past. Are you saying a hell of a start by getting a project like this? Or like, what do you mean? Hmm. Oh, really? Shit. Hmm. Me. I'll send you the lines that I did. I'm already cringing at me. Can I not use my desktop? What is happening? Something is up with my PC. There's why is my bot doing this again? Maybe I need to re-sign into it. I don't remember what I was saying now. So I do bust my ass when it comes to working on something. And I know that I impressed some of my instructors. So I try to keep that in mind. I do want to do that demo reel though, because the one that I made is kind of a... Yeah. And since I've had people wanting me to work on stuff, it does make me feel better about it. Or did I just... a bunch of... I don't know. Yeah. That's why I redid that one line like 6 times. Like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. It's funny because one of my guildies was like, Jennifer Hale's fucking everywhere in this expansion. And it's true. I feel like they've used like 5 voice actors the entirety of the War Within. Alright. You guys can do something else. Yeah. It's a point of having a wider variety of cast. Um uh, D. Bradley Baker, yeah. I wonder why Steve Bloom is pushing his classes so much right now. Like, I see it fucking everywhere. Him and Josija. Oh my god, okay, I'll respond to your fucking bitch. Got the same message like 7 times. Just hilarious. Oh wow. I'll have to check in. I really liked the workshops that I took with Tiana Camacho. I'm glad that one of my friends recommended her. Pretty fun. Okay. I wanted to take Josie's class, but he sent me like 9 emails in one day, and I was just like, stop. No, don't do this, dude. Which is funny because he and I are technically mutual friends. I've never spoken to this man in my life, and I probably never will. But it's funny. Dude, War Within actually has a great fucking soundtrack. Which makes me really sad that they no longer include the soundtrack. Yeah, maybe. He seems like he comes from a similar walk of life. Military stuff. Like, he was an officer, which was interesting. He dove in. It just makes me wary. It's these are like ads. Like, I'll see it on Reddit, I'll see it on YouTube, I'll see it on fucking Facebook and Instagram, and it's just like, oh my god, okay. I get it. Ooh, I like how that looks. Just, it's the little things. That's why I did these. Show it up here. This camera's better. But it's why I put in all these little uh, dots as screws and nails and put a lot of effort into the filigree designs. And it's all 3D. But I'm starting to wonder if I need to paint over it with this stuff. These are the side panels that go... Kind of see it in the one on the far right. Way down there. He's attached to the belt. Hmm. We'll go over this one more time. Sure. I'm gonna see if it would be worth it to just cover the costume and this stuff. Because the spray paint that I don't know. Didn't end up using. I miss painting, but I think I'll leave that to crafting stuff like this. This one. I want to play BG3 so bad. And a lot of things are like hacks that I've painted. And some of these are real like little buckles and things. I do want to put a little buckle on the bracers. That's gonna look so fucking cool, man. Once I get it all done. Oh, I'm so stoked. The CEO of the company liked a picture that I posted about it, and I'm just like... That fucking emote gets me every single time. I just want to spam it in my chat forever. It's amazing. Every time you post it in cons chat, I'm just like, oh my god. But as far as like streaming, you can just do it for fun. I mean, that's why I do it. Now I'm trying to keep track of my cosplay building. But I didn't think about doing it through YouTube before, and now I'm just like, I don't feel like downloading all my VODs. I'm gonna leave this like that. Finishing this before I run out of time. That would suck. I thought about taping all of these parts up. Like, I don't know. How long to tape. This little paint kit was not much. Granted, I bought the wrong one. Still not much. Fuck. You know, I've been wondering who Konba has making his emotes and stuff. Because I tried making one, and it just wasn't... I think it wasn't the same style. Wait, did I show you the tadpoles? Or get wrapped up in? Aside from the one in the jar. I've got this little baggie that I'm going to attach to a belt. And there's little noodle worms that have those, like, spring attachments that you could just pull through your hands. So I'm going to walk around the convention and tadpole BG3 cosplayers. And some of the actors. I get to meet Jennifer English and yeah, very excited. Were telling me to like ask them silly questions. I'm fucking doing that. I want them to respect me because I want to work with them at some point. Right? I don't want to make an ass of myself. Asking them questions that they don't have the answer to and that they'd probably be annoyed by. Not happening, fam. Like, they're just regular ass people with a job that puts them in the public eye. The one thing about some of them, though, is like their communities get kind of crazy and they already have parasocial freaks that hang around. So it's that paired with like some of the mods being dickheads, which is really annoying. Um, some of like the actors that play some of these roles in some of these games. Because then it becomes more of like their community, and it's bad because it becomes associated with them because they don't fucking know some of the stuff going on, and I'm sure they try to keep it that way. Like there was an artist that I used to follow because I really liked their work and I'd watch them stream on Twitch and stuff. Like interacting with like actors and artists in their communities. And people asking them weird shit. I'm certainly not gonna be one of those people. Ooh. Yikes, the fuck happened? If that's okay to ask. Because I follow some of the people who do, like, Warcraft voiceovers and things. Um, and even, like, the guy that Extrum and I watch every now and then get some people who are a little too interested. Let's just say that. And I know a lot of, not like a lot, but a few VTubers get that stuff. Yeah, yeah. And Discord. Twitch and Discord is just like, what the fuck? Sometimes people... Yeah, it's... Sometimes, yeah. Depending on what type of environment. That's why I try to keep my guild Discord locked down pretty tight. Because you have people who treat everything as if it's like they're making personal best friends someone online, and that's just not the case. And people forget boundaries. Well, it's that, but it's also like it's the most outspoken ones. You know, you're not gonna see that stuff from a lot of the quiet people who mind their fucking business and don't get involved in weird shit. I wonder why. Unless something happened and there was just like a fallout from it, if that's what you mean. Ooh. Sometimes that be how it do. It's like when I talk about um we used to have a current events channel in our guild Discord, and as it grew closer to the election, things kind of blew up. And I got in trouble. There was just this one dude who was like an AI tech bro that was just like the boyfriend of one of our people. And I'm super anti-AI. Like, I know that it has its uses. Yeah, he was basically a crypto bro, and he thinks he's like some here. Thinks he's some famous fucking writer because he shits out content through ChatGPT every fucking 5 seconds of his life. Yeah. And I would post anti-AI stuff, or I would just post about it. And I'm like, hey, this is happening in the video game industry, this current event. So after a couple times of me essentially starting an argument war against AI and this AI fucking tech bro, who cheated on his girlfriend, we're pretty sure, by the way. No, not to spite him. It was just, it's my fucking server. I'm gonna post current events in the current events channel. People took it as bait. That wasn't what I was doing it for. It's like when the SAG-AFTRA stuff kind of kicked up. Anyway, it was taken as bait, and then I got in trouble for it. People weren't happy with me, and the channel got deleted. But it started stoking arguments, and it's just like stupid. I'm sure he's lurking around somewhere. And if that's the case, we know that you cheated on her. You cunt. No. I was down to, like, rep his stuff before it became such an egregious mess. But it's just disrespectful to the entire industry. And it's dog shit. Like, there's some neat things that can come out of that, but when it's using other people's legitimately made products, fuck no. Not when you're selling it and benefiting off of it. It makes good memes, and it's good for science. Otherwise, off. Mm-mm. I love how, Amazon a couple days ago was like, we're gonna keep investing in AI because we don't have acting in our games. So we're not gonna play your fucking games, Amazon. Jesus. I don't even take the free games that they send me. the Prime program. Yeah, fucking what was it? New World. This shit lasted for a month. And it faded out like all the other ones. I'm not a game maker, but I can pretty confidently say that a lot of people don't like that kind of thing in game development. Now, if it could be used for, like, coding, that would be neat. Because coding fucking sucks ass. At every moment of working in coding. And I would have just preferred to never have to do it again. Okay, but what I mean is, whenever people are just sharing their one code and like 10 years later on Reddit they find it and they're like, hey, this person figured it out. Just store that shit somewhere. Let it import it. This could be a fix. Kind of like how they do medical diagnostics, with it pointing out things in like images. Like, hey, this has been used in the past. Maybe this will work. That type of thing. Yeah. It's really bad. It's actually hilarious how bad it is. Watching people make videos of, like, gymnastics performances, and it just turns into this warped blob of human limbs. Stream elements? I swear to fuck. I want people everywhere to be able to keep their fucking jobs. And people are... Plus it's cutting into resources. Like, how many people do you think are gonna blow up the fucking power grid the next time that Texas has another freeze? Because they're running crypto, uh, server racks, like, in massive buildings. And all these people are running AI shit. Like, I literally just want to port my consciousness. Yeah, my consciousness. The weird word. Into, like, a capsule on the internet before I die in, like, in the game Soma. And just experience whatever, man. That's all I want. If they can do that in my lifetime, I'm sold. Let me live out the rest of my existence on the digital something. I don't know. Disallowed. Yo, Stacy. Oink oink. That was a lot of fucking emotes. What's up, nerd? Wait, how am I gonna put this down? I'm painting stuff for my costume. I worked on some parts of it in the back. Oh. Hey, what is your profile picture? I'm just seeing it for the first time. Where's Matt? I'm sure he'll time you out. Where did you go yesterday? We were all hanging out in Discord and disappeared for like a couple minutes to talk in chat. And you fucking left. Uh-oh, it's midnight. God.
Hello, Baba. You in? What? You go out?
Need to... Okay, I'll be right back though. Do I have... I'll just leave it up. Watching. That's just him on a constant basis. Okay, what can I do now? Tired. He enjoys. Sometimes you bring a lot of questions. But I'm not ready for people to ask. Gonna get us canceled one of these days. What? That just sounds like lettuce in a bun. Or if you're getting just like a bun and cheese, that's just a grilled cheese with weird bread. Turning out bad. I could probably put. I'll give you a pass because it's technically melted cheese that isn't always melted. Otherwise, I'd count that as a sauce. You eat mozzarella sticks? Or like jalapeno poppers? Oops. Jalapenos are... What? Are you the type of white guy that thinks mayonnaise is spicy? Mayo is gross. Okay. Okay, but is it spicy? Okay. I don't know, man. That's like apparently a thing. A lot of my family doesn't eat spicy anything either. So I'm trying to think of ways to admit that you eat some kind of sauce on something. And then it will be forever ingrained into my Twitch. Yeah, I know. How are you so self-aware? But so the way that you are. I don't understand. You know, I respect that. Mostly. And I put my camera up here because I was sick of having the stand right behind me. Just gonna kind of be where it stays. Extreme self shame. That does track. I've started getting questions like, is this guy serious? Do I take him seriously? Do I ignore what he's saying? And literally my response is just like, it's just Casey. Uh, basically, that's like 4 years old at this point. That joke is like fourth of the way to adulthood already. I will have you change your fucking Discord username at some point before the raid comes out. It's not weird to wash your glasses with water, okay? Have you never brushed your teeth in the shower? Who the fuck is texting me? Dude, you have sent me this message like 13 times at this point. Muting. He literally... So we had this other guy in our guild that just liked to say the most unhinged shit possible. And there was this other person who I won't name because I can't fucking stand them. Who started this stupid fucking jokes and they would not shut the fuck up for weeks. Literal weeks of the same joke, day in and day out, and I was just like, I am going to kill myself. No. No. Nope. I'm not having that. I'm not. It's not happening. No. I would have already handed the guild off to someone else and been like, you handle this, I'm gone. If you want to get rid of me, that's how you get rid of me. I would not stick around for that. Okay. I'm not leading that. What level are you at, Casey? Are you max yet? You gonna run some dungeons? It's easier to wash your glasses with water and then take a soft towel and Wash the smudges off. No. That is not us, Casey. And we are not taking credit for that. And if it ever reaches my doorstep, someone comes in, they're reporting stuff, because we still have a link where you can report random bullshit that gets sent through to the officer channel. Haven't had any complaints yet. Well, there was one, but that was more in trade chat. I only took that person so serious because can't stand them. They never shut the fuck up. What? Okay. If you've never once been reported, Casey, I would be astounded. If I didn't know you, I'd probably report you. Okay, but I mean, like, in-game. You deserved that. You're allowed to disagree, but you went a little hard there, bud. But, like, it wasn't just you, right? That warlock made me lose my fucking mind. Yeah. Part of that is true. So, desensitized... I don't know. Kind of crackly. He does a good job. Unless you get to know him. And then it's just like... just Casey being Casey. You're not 80 yet? It's not even degen hours, like just sit in a dungeon queues while you're questing. Oh my god. Once you hit your 30s, you just instantly become an old person. Uh, didn't you get a new job? I don't remember how long ago you were talking about it. Like, time is kind of a blur in my mind right now. Uh, oh shit, okay. I might have a job coming up soon. I don't think it'll be that kind of pay, but might be fun. Oh, you're right. It depends on where you live, too. Didn't you, like, move to some area that was super expensive? And now you have to drive, like, 45 minutes to work? Remember the story? I'm just barely surviving on 2K a month. Oh, okay. It was the opposite. Started bending this, it just didn't care what I thought. Long ass way to drive. It's about what I was driving to go to college. And when I was driving to Holloman every fucking day. I know. I spent $7,000 at least on Dimitri's first year of life. And that was, I was only making about 18K. That was an adventure. Next time I stream costume stuff, I might pull up the games and see if those are too distracting or entertaining. Some games like that I just played on my Steam Deck and fell asleep to. I used to play a lot of Kingdoms 2 Crowns, and I would just conk out. And then there was another one that was like a card-based decision game where you just like swipe right or left and you grow your kingdom and then become the next king, and it was kind of neat, not tender. I made a Tinder profile once to see if someone was cheating on me, and my account was a potato. Like, I literally had a picture of potatoes. Oh my god. I forget how long that's been a thing. I tried online dating for a little bit, and then I realized that most of the people who live near where I live, um, do not have the same, anything that I have. There was one guy who seemed kinda nice, but he was kind of a Karen? Yeah. Beta boys? I don't even know what that means, my dude. Like, some of the dudes that I would talk to wanted to meet up, like, immediately, and I was like, get to know you a little bit first. I'm coming to your fucking house and meeting your family the second I talk to you. What do you want from me? I feel like some of these dudes just, like, not just guys, but just people in general need warning flags. Yeah. I mean, that's reasonable. Like, if you want to meet somewhere in the middle, like, have lunch or dinner or something, get to know someone. But when they're like, hey, come to my house and meet my family. Oh. Nope. I'm at the point in my life where I just want anyone who's interested to just leave me alone. Yeah. Well, it's that or it's like it gets to the point where you don't really think that you have much in common with them. So it's like, you know, do not tell me this is not gonna try. I would be so. Yeah. All right. Belt done. I really like the people drove in and ghosted you the next day. Oh, that's fucking stupid. I don't understand dating culture. Like, at all. In general. Not anymore. I haven't dated anyone since 2012. Like, had to date me. Of. But, like, when I've been the material, here, it does this creasing thing. Not so much when you that way, but if it bends this way, it looks. I think I can smooth stuff like that out. No. That's something you would do in, like, high school. Now, I'm at the point in my life where I would prefer to meet anyone my mom was interested in before she starts seeing someone again. But for her to meet them... Sounds like you needed a good red flag detector. Prettiest thing. She probably had no self-esteem. But a lot of people edit their pictures now. Embellishments are not good. Like, wearing excessive makeup and colored contacts is super minor thing. Whatever. But when it comes to, like, fully editing who you are, I get being self-conscious and being, like, afraid to show who you really are. Because you're afraid of rejection or whatever. Everyone has their own little demons. But when it comes to blatantly lying about who you are, no. You're almost done. Angle game on Tinder? Oh no! Got like the MySpace picture angle. But like, why did guys post like pictures of just like a fish? Like they've been out fishing. They don't really post themselves. It's like big fish. Can't tell who the fuck you are. But we're not interested in dating a fish, man. I promise. It goes both ways with that shit. Cut it out. I don't know who the person is. But are they showing them like physically in the activity? Or is it just like pictures of ways that you can't see them? And sometimes they're just looking for someone that's interested in the same hobbies, especially if they're a really outdoorsy person. They're probably not very outgoing. They're probably just super into what did she talking about how she'd never paid a drink in life. Ooh. Yeah, you were. But for the people that have a lot of like high impact, not like impact, but like high rush, um, things like they're thrill seekers, they're probably saying that they really don't get much out of a lot of other things, and hey, this is something that I'm into big. Casey's a simp. Yeah. But I read on something, or was it this dude that talks a lot about science stuff? Anyway, was talking about how people who typically go after big rush sports and thrill seeking and stuff like that have something that like it makes it a normal activity for them, whereas for people like me it's like this is something that we'll do like one time to experience it, and it wasn't so much as a this is the only thing I get any kind of enjoyment out of, but it's more of that for them. Either way, dating culture is fucking weird, man. Well, yeah, it shows things that you're interested in. That's the point of that. Because if you just you post pictures of yourself posing just a lot, and that's all you're doing, you don't have any involvement. Like, you don't show that you have pets or kids or that you like anything or have hobbies. It's just you doing the same thing in every picture. But at least if you show hobbies, people can be like, oh, I also do this. Or they can immediately be like, what? No? But you could show off, like, your setup and stuff that you do. What is even happening anymore? No, they do not. Those are the pictures that we laugh at and we show our friends and we're like, haha, look at this funny looking thing. And then block someone and report them. Not gonna stream too much longer. I have some chores I need to take care of. I need to work on that other shirt, and I can't put it up here. I have to put it on the floor. Jesus. She probably told him that she was gonna beat his ass, and he just fell in love. Well, he says he's not a deadbeat, so guess I'll believe him. That's amazing and kind of funny. Wonder if I could, like... Then Averin gifted you an air fryer. Was it even a good air fryer? This is gonna be fun. I change all the time. People don't think I do. But I do. Alright, dude. Have a good night. About to head out myself. I'm fucking starving. Oh. Oh, yeah! Wow. Get up and stretch. Fuck. Alright. I have lost my markers. I think for now, I'm just gonna go get some. And thank my friendos that came to hang out. Probably be doing a couple more nights of this. And then I'm gonna leave in a couple days. So I will see you guys later. Hopefully I'll have my costume finished next day. I'll catch ya. Have a good night, you guys.